Greetings, Overworld, and welcome! Today we are going to be playing Deltarune Chapter 1. I'm super excited for this. Oh dear, I forgot to resize this before I boot it up. Give me a sec. Let me make sure it fits correctly. But yes, today we will be playing Deltarune. I absolutely loved playing Undertale, so I'm super stoked to be able to play Deltarune with you all today. So, with that said, shall we get started? Alrighty. Oh, right. First, let me turn on game sound. There we go. Alrighty. Start. Are you there? Are we connected? Oh, the soul. Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. I like that one. I like that you can select just being bald. Hold on. Game capture. There we go. It was off center, it was bothering me. Okay. Select a torso that you prefer. I like that one. Select the legs. Chat, do we want a skinny leg, a big leg, 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 or big leg and skinny leg? There's not much choice here. That one, I guess? This is your body. Do you accept it? Yes. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What's its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty. Spain with an S. Or cold. I personally prefer sweet, but I also like salty. I think I'll do sweet. Your favorite blood type? They don't have my favorite. I like O. Where's the love for the O blood type? Dang it. Guess we'll do AB. What color does it like most? Cyan. Please give it a gift. If the music is loud at all, I sadly cannot mess with that until we get into the game. So you're gonna have to wait a bit, chat. Sorry. Alright, please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, or voice. I like kindness. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Love, hope, disgust, fear. Hope. Have you answered honestly? Yes. You acknowledge the possibility of pain, pain and seizure. Yes. Understood. Name your vessel. We called it Void. And what about the creator? Now let's see if I can actually do Phantom this time. Let's check. P-H-A-N-T-O-M. We can do Phantom! Let's go! Yay! Excellent. Truly excellent. Phantom, thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world? Rude? Your name is... Chris? Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, alright? Now, if you notice at the beginning of stream, I have another save file. So if I wanted, I could literally just sleep until we get to the dark world. But I won't. Clothes drawer. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On this day, kids like you should get your butt to school. What you doing? Go to school. Hello, Dreamer residence. Who might this be? Chris? Do not make me come over there. Why is our side so sad? The drawer is mostly empty, except for a very old school ID with an embarrassing haircut. There's nothing useful in the drawer. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. It's a computer desk. There are many desks under it. Jeez. There are many boxes under it, filled with old books. Okay. It's stained. What did we do? Why is there a clearly blood stain on my floor? Hello? Hello? It's a red wagon with a rusty birch cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Alrighty. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. But it's the most sundear of plants. What do you mean? There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, but there's no green. It's only you. The door is locked. Pardon me, 1 second, chat. I am like super hungry, but I have food right here, so I'm gonna just... delicious. 1 second. Caffeine. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails. A scientific refutation? Can snails help your garden? Not really. And the signed copy of the History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. There we go. I was like, hello? You look inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. You flushed the toilet. Yes. I'm gonna piss off Goat Mom. Let's go! Flush the toilet! Chris, is everything alright in there? Well, can I stay home if I say yes? Chris, what are you doing? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. There is some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for your gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Cheriel, the beloved living room chair. Let's go! It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. It's a book of hymns. Hymns? Hymns? Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement at university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Set the children do not wayward. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Quisp! Oh, very sorts! Timmy already have partner! It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. Tim partner with egg! Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having a partner with Snowy, haha. Now he keeps turning to me and saying howdy partner, like a cowboy. Yo, Chris, you're lucky. I'd rather be partnerless than this. Partner? I hardly know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Taken. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was a hula hoop day, and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner. Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Not. I actually want to get an A. Ask elsewhere, Chris. I actually want to get an A. If you can't get anyone, maybe your mom will be your partner again. We seem different, but me and Caddy have a ton in common. We both like breathing and unhinging our jaws. What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork, and... Hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Don't worry, Mew Mew. You'll always be my partner. The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images. And rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing, blushing. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Hey Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we can make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No! I do not approve of this! Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Hey, Susie. Am I late? Oh no! You're fine. We were just, choosy partners for the next group project, and... Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her too and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Chris, what's the holdup? Go out there. Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Yeah. Getting stuck on her arm. Click, 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 tap, tap. Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Okay. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. Sus very mean. Sus very mean. Said egg never hatch. Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kick the butts of all those little pieces. Hey, Chris, don't listen to them. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susan beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris, you snooze, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? No duh. The hard-boiled egg emanates a feeling of pity towards you. Oh my god. Chris, didn't see there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say. Chris. Oh no. SOS? Teacher? Hello? Where's a hall monitor when you need them? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? No, 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 no! Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Mom, she's bullying me. The locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. This locker's lock's locker is locked. The locker is covered in Chalkington memorabilia. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Chris, what? Realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Chris, you just gonna skip school? When am I supposed to snitch on... What? Am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wanna get back here. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Hey, Chris? Is it me or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine! If you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll... We'll both go in at the same time! See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Chris, if you leave me in here, I'll... That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Nope. Kinda big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Uh-oh. What the? Hey, this isn't funny! Let us out! Let us... The floor! It's... Goodbye. Goodbye! Okay, that should be better now. On. At times, you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... Neum. Whee! Also, yes, I did see that. There's something following us. Yes. There we go. Run! Run! You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. Easy. Hello? Hey! Back off! Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Phew! Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass! Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Heh. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. What, you wanna make it a race? Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Ah, shit. Run! Ah, ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, 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 ah! No, don't hit me! No! Ah! Ah, ah! Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Chris, down here! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Go, 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 go! Thank God. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got an idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward, both of you. welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you 2 are the heroes of the legend. Despite whatever enemies you may face, you 2 have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait! Ho ho ho! The heroes are already running away? And they didn't even know I was here! My dad's gonna make me son of the month! Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy! You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually, mind if we use it on you instead? The music's so catchy! What the fuck? Warning. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. Hop, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory! Don't know how I got an axe, but like, that's cool. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Oh, you make my billies do wheelies! Sweet wheelies! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire. So what are you guys doing after this? You try to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insincere. His attack power goes back up. Did you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels? Ouch! Wait a second! My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you! Ha 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 ha! Bye, losers! Gotta get home before dinner! You won. 0 experience, $34 dollars. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Baby boy! The baby! Hello, everyone. I'm Rouse. Chris, Susie, it's so ever wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See ya at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I am a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She might be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. So many people have theories that Rouse is gonna turn out to be a bad guy. And honestly, if he's basically like Flowey, I don't mind that, in all honesty. Because if he does turn out to be like this sweet, adorable, loving character in the first few chapters, and then slowly you start to realize, oh, he's not so good. Do we actually trust him or not? I like characters like that. I like characters like that. Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over, and then I can bake you a yummy cake. Rouse, the lonely prince, is now your ally. The power of Fluffy Boy shines within you! Yay! Do it. Do it. We got in the blush. We're good. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please, take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world. There's no harm in a thorough lesson. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, next let's try defending. Simply shield icon, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if you use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep, and we'll win peacefully. Rousey cast pacify. Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? You hug Rousey. Chris? I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. But... No, let me hug you. Chris? Are you trying to, ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging? I've never hugged anyone before, besides the dummy, to test it out. So I don't know anything about it. Sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me, haha. Baby boy, baby, I freaking love him. Cotton heart and button eye looks just like a fluffy guy. Sorry, it kinda looks like me. I've been alone, so I didn't have anyone to model it after. Chris, since it's me, please be kind to it, okay? You hug the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When the enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in the real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you with Susie. Press C to open the menu and use it in your items. Oh, no, no. Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. Oh, God. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense, it made your head spin. And now, this is what happens if you call in here. But it doesn't seem to be working. Oh my! The great door is open? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important, too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? Void beings are very loud outside my recording area today. Something has made them mad. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Woo! If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Hey, don't read this sign. It's work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my two favorite people! Psych! You guys aren't even my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho! You fools! You're too late to stop me! What did you do? Ha ha ha! It was so simple! She beat me up, so I ran away! That's a bit anticlimactic. So are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. These type of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. $40 HP. Nice. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you! Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Awesome. Mamma, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap. Mamma, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris. That sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Heck yeah. The broken cake was added to your key items. Sheba, you know that beast? Please don't come back. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Woo! Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. It looks like they got clobbered. Whoa, wait a minute! Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you! A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares to block her way! Sob, we don't even like fighting! The king left us no choice! Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick! Hey, why aren't you afraid? Hey, wait! Where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it looked great on you. My favorite thing to do. Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Ah! I love him! He is a baby! Hey, don't look! This sign's private! Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Ho! Somehow you survived the maze! But don't count your blessings before they hatch! Let's see how you fare against this team! I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered! You made a team of purely support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? job, Chris. We earned 0 experience and 88 D-dollars. Sweet! How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Fine! Later, losers! Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Ugh, open, you stupid door. Oh great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them. But this door sucks. Oh, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, we won't be able to go get you home. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Looks better now. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team! Cue the fanfare! Oh my god. Gosh. Woohoo! Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Hey, wait. Why the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? But Susie, what if the enemy might be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh? What is it? Striking first! Oh! Heard you idiots! It got away! Wow, that was close, Chris! Maybe I should talk to her. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell. which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. The power of Mean Girls shines within you. That's great. Hey kid. You wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. Really? You'll really buy it? Heh, right this way, gentle nerds. We're sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rules card. Lord of the puzzles. Be careful. The coolest character, ayy! The name's Seam, pronounced Shum. And this is my little sheep. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time. Or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the darkness lived in harmony with the lightners. The darkners lived in harmony with lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators. Those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the four kings from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Well, you don't need to know about that. So you are the heroes who are going to steal our fountain? Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darkener in my condition. Ooh, pardon. Might get more money for standby stuff. See you again, or not. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Well, flip my flapjacks! The clowns are back in town! Well, bad news, since you last saw me several minutes ago. I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you! Not even the purple girl can stop me now! Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be? Stop! Stop talking! Ho ho ho! What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho! It's my evil laugh! Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, wanna be tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now you're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas! How ironic that I'm playing this in December. I guess that's kind of an improvement. You and Rouse warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Ouch! Ah! Yeah, we're friends now. Why are you attacking me? Ah! Go, get out of here, run! Oh, look, Chris! Another puzzle! Oh, no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized! It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions? That's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that while you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job, along with everything else I don't want to do. Ah. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris. Give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Woo! Woohoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. So let's see if I can choose this. Nope. Nope. That didn't work. Brat. Diamond. Clover. Ah! I just want to cheese it. Let me cheese it. I just want to cheese the puzzle. Spade. Diamond. Heart. Yes! Woo! We cheesed it! Let's go! Hey, we cheesed it! And that was just a total random guess. Woo, woo, woo. Mints. We don't need experience. Just encountering your smile is reward enough. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's see if I can run fast enough. Run, run, run! Ah! I actually managed to escape. Nice! Woo! So you began to cross the great board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, 'cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very gross and bad. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool? What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in! Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyways, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. Hey, Sticky. No problem, I guess. Haha. So, are your guys gonna attack us, or? Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts the name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. I am not doing a Lancer fan club. Or am I? I don't know. What should I pick? I'm gonna do that one. You take the neatly folded piece of paper. You open it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship? Oh, that's mine! See, I think it's the perfect name. Because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, jeez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating, something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect! Well, see ya, fun gang! I've got to osmose my afternoon milk. Alrighty then. Go, 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 go! Woo! First try. Okay, please just catch me so I can get through here, man. Alright, they're warned. And now we do this. Oh my god! Ouch! 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 Da, 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 da. Awesome. Woo. Whoa there, horsey. Pond men are scary, but all in they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. My name? Mr. Elegance. And these are my nostrils, not my eyes. Can still see out of them, though. That's weird. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full faculty over our own actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. What? You think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. Oh, well, step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ho ho ho! I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Nope, no, Answer fan club for me, Stick. Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl, you weren't scared? Why would I be? What's he gonna do? Well, normally... King me! It crushes people to death, I think. Well, shit. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. I don't want to be crushed to death. Woo! Deep bow. Practice self-care. Susie, stop attacking it! You're making it stronger! Psh, and let it think I'm afraid? No way! Deep bow, deep bow! Woohoo! Yeep! Ah! It hurt Rousey! Hey! We did it! Sorry, readjusting. Okay. Let me put this here for now, and then we'll continue. But yay, we did it. Good job. We did it. Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? The thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies, therefore terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Rousey's just like, bitch, you for real? Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. And one with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Hold on, soda. Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Rousey, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead! Really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, Two-Faced Boy! Susie is my comrade now! Yeah, Two-Faced Boy. We're going to have monogram track jackets! Yeah! And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets! Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never! If you can't even last that long! Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worried that if Susie is too eager to fight, then... Well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Get my poor boy healed. Hey, kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world, as long as that's one of the 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Well there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, hoping it helps you deal with the king. Now don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching it now with my nostrils. Where'd this door come from? Don't know. Come to think of it, I've never seen it before. Ah! Woo! That was fast. Susie! Lancer! Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes! Are you finally ready to see what happens? When you try to act soft? Against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer! Violent Axe Susie! Together we are... the Dark Fun Gang! So what's your, evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly. Unstoppably. To make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Don't mind me. I'm on break. Stay. Help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Maybe I could put some money in the card. No, I need that. Soft and clean boy, a refreshing boy. Oh God! Woohoo! Ah, yee! Woo! Safe. use a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that. We, got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sounds like someone I know. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hide in this stump's orifice. And that is? Feast for yourself, my main man! Chris, do you want to, try it? There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. Well, has everybody had enough? Constantly. My power's lowered by my hunger right now. But once I eat something, you really shouldn't have pissed me off, man. It shouldn't have? Silence, you sweet basket of eggs! Our dark energy bends the rules of grammar. Yeah, egg boy. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of a hand-me-down situation in there. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Feels prickly. Nice. I used to work at the castle until the king fired all the staff. What was my job? Oh, I was the royal coat rack. Ah! Oh god. Run, 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 run. Then add a mustache over there. Hee, like this? Yeah, that's perfect. How's this gaming coming along, you two? Hey, don't look! Spoilers, dude! Hey, Chris, Lancer's gonna, help me rip up my outfit so it looks all badass and renegade and stuff. Yes! I have some wavy scissors! Just saying, if you join our side, he could do yours too. Chris, if you stay on my side, I can, hem some floral patterns into your ascot. Ooh, can you hem some into me? No. Well, 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 look who it is. The sweet little peas we love to see. Hey, what's your language? Oh, sorry. Susie's trying to get me to swear more. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Ha ha ha! Thank you so much, losers! We were having trouble! We, need this. Come here. Rearrange. Spare. Head. Torso. Legs. Awesome. Clover. Diamond. Spade. So spade, diamond, clover. Awesome. Bow wow! Break the box for a bracelet. Bow wow! It will boost your defense. Oh, boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We skate, but the others were arrested. Don't worry about talking to my associate here. Whenever Bao Bao talks, she always goes on and 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 on. Bracelets are my favorite. There we go. There we go. RK came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Haha, just like love. Does that help? Symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different, I think. You can, still see the colors they were too. Sorry, I can't be any more help. Huh? Symbol puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Arg, it's downright insulting. Looks like the order of the symbols were red, black, red. So, heart. Actually. Uh-oh. Made. Ah! I did it wrong. I keep messing up. No! What? Heart. I don't think I believe you now. I'm an idiot. There we go, we got it. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Talk. Trees. I love to smell trees. Oh, me too. Pollen makes me, sure. Woo! Talk. Boys. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones. Nice ones, like I am. None. I mean all. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses, that's it. Him or sure. Ooh! Ah! Yee! Ah! Sports. Do you like, sports? I'm gonna eat a football. Sports, my favorite food. Oh, I love you too. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. Spare. Woo! next item. That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Haha, let's feel my technique. Woohoo! Let's go return the cake. We don't need the blah blah blah. We already read that one. Spare. Spare. Here we go. Margarita! That cake is seething with power! It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Adamame! My old cake! I'm so happy I could spin! My friend, share in my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one. Forever! You traded the top cake for the spin cake. Now I'm going to continue to spin and cry! Spin and cry! Woo! Ooh, that almost hit me. Ooh. Alrighty, back to Seema's shop to get a better weapon. Hello, Seamus. Give me that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Awesome. Now, let's give Chris that, and let's give Rouse that. It's sticky, huh, Chris? Bake sale. Okay. Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Root and Relief Funds. I guess it's only $40. Happy offers a heart donut. Proceeds go to Happy's health. Greetings, gentle clowns! May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Thanks. For getting cheated by us. Hey! Now we may fund our illicit plans. Alright. So how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, you take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes! Earn a second doctorate, smart genius! Am I being made fun of? Hey, how about we just, split it in half? Yes! A wonderfully evil new idea! Innovation is the spice of vice. Okay. It just repeats. Okay. Head, body, legs. There we go. Do 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 do. Head, torso, legs. Yeah. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Whoop whoop! 40 dark dollars. Nice. Do 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 do. This way. Breathe all. Sweet and fresh girl, a soft clean boy, a nice and tidy girl. Ouch! No! 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 Ah! Ah! Mmm, yummy marshmallows. I like reading the small text. Broke a keepy. And now we need to go talk to Jeffel in order to unlock Seamus. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome. With 40 dark dollars, you could buy a whole Happy Meal. Nice. No. No. Spare. Carrots are easy to dodge. Watch me dodge. Watch me dodge. Awesome. Do, 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 do. Revive men. Do, 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 do. Ooh, let's not run into them. Jeez. Oh, woe, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise! So, what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend, Susie! Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ho ho ho! Let the cloud-generated content begin! Create a machine to thrash your own ass, presented by Lancer Industries, which was just made up right now. Alrighty. Now chat, do we want to go full duck or do we want to choose different pieces? If so, what should we do for the head? Duck, flame gun, sword, or a laser gun? I'm gonna need to reheat up my food. I'm waiting for my stream to catch up so I actually know what to pick. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da. Ba. Anyway, so now the stream is caught up. Laser, sword, flame, or duck? Unless somebody in chat says otherwise, I'm gonna click duck. Duck, 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 goose. Big Doug Lego. Okay, we're doing duck then. Duck, duck, duck. Doing the duck. Duck. Alright, big duck it is. Your machine sucks ass. Is that okay? Yes. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Haha, tricked you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's just a duck. Guys, this evil plan sucks ass. Am I at fault in any way? Nah, you're good. Oh-ho! The bad guys get off scot-free again! Thrash you later, fools! Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too! Oh my goodness. Run, 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 run. Run! Ba 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 ba. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. And now we do the thing. What is the thing, you ask? Try to get the secret egg. Secret egg! Come on. Come on. Sometimes you can get really fast and sometimes it takes forever. Give me the secret egg. Give me the secret egg. Give me the secret egg. Egg, 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 egg. Yes! Woohoo! Secret egg! He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. You received an egg. Woo! Secret egg! Not too important, not too unimportant. Yay! We got the secret egg! Woo! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ouch! Rousey's gonna die! Rousey's gonna die! Ah! Ah! That's a wacky tree. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. Alright, there's something else in here. So let's proceed. Nah, he's not. He's got plot armor. Save point. Yay. Somehow, Prince Lancers made real friends with the Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. Don't look at me. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Huh? Help! Help me! I don't want to fan forever! Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. That's so mean! But at the same time, because no one wanted to be his friend, he ended up becoming real friends with a Lightner, a mean one. We probably should have been better influenced, huh? No kidding. Help me, I don't want to fan forever. So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second, Dad. Yeah, you tell him. Hey, move it, Captain Toothpaste. You're blocking my reverse tan. The shadows flares are making us as pale as a horse. Alright, off to the maze. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. Just because I don't want to deal with the dialogue again, just in case if I have to go through again. Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer?
Well, he wasn't going the right way, so...
You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now.
Ho ho ho! I'm lost and confused! Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him.
Huh? Look, I'm not, worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him.
Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris.
Ah! There we go. Wah-ha-ha! Phew. I still find it funny that this is the only machine they could actually build and every other one just is garbage.
Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait. And see what happens when it starts.
Your design sucked, so we blew it up.
Ah, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be?
Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule.
Anyone that gets in our way
Gets crushed into dust.
But Susie, you need to return home. You need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive?
Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say.
Ho ho ho! Our wish is your command!
So what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just going to thrash you anyway, so... See ya!
Oh, what a beautiful song!
You told Rousey to compliment the enemies.
You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Oh, it's working on me.
Woohoo! You told Rousey to logically best Lancer and Susie.
You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt.
Lancer became more convinced. It's working.
Really? That's bad.
Susie, go back to sleep. Whee! You told Rousey to offer his services to the enemy.
You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair.
Lancer became almost fully convinced. Wow, I'll look amazing! Woohoo! You told Rouse to deal the final blow with kindness.
In summary, I like you too, and I think we should all just get along.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude?
I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft.
Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kinda cheated by, ganging up a Lancer with,
Kindness!
But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight.
Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie.
Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home.
Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore?
Huh? Of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the fun gang.
Wow, me? In the fun gang?
Wait,
If I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogram track jackets?
yeah, Rouse will make them.
Huh? Okay, sure.
I hate that face. Lancer joins the team.
You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I notice you aren't doing that.
Yeah. Okay, that just repeats. Okay.
Wow, this is so cool. I've never been on such a big team before. You don't have a legion. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much.
Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us.
Aye aye!
Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess.
I was thinking of baking a cake later.
What's the catch?
You have to stop making fun of me, for one.
Pass!
Look! Susie! A candy tree!
Hell yeah! Damn, the last piece is too high to reach.
Worry not, Susie! I have a special transformation for times like this.
Really?
Watch and learn, team! Look! Stool form! All you did was put your hands on the ground.
Hey, don't act so jealous. Got it.
Ooh, tell me what it tastes like.
Huh? You haven't had it before?
Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it for myself.
Well, you tell me what it tastes like.
You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry.
I changed my mind.
Oh, Candy joins the team.
All right, already. So, what's it taste like?
Yum, 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 yum. It tastes like friendship.
What's that taste like?
Ha ha ha! Like my teeth are disintegrating.
That's actually bad.
Ha ha! Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend.
Well, you too, I guess.
Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important.
That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled.
Really?
But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy?
I'm not sure.
Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry.
Yeah! I'm still boosted from the juice!
I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this, I also feel kinda, you know...
Happy?
Psh, nah. Maybe. There it is.
Look, everyone! We can see the castle! Yes! That's where I live! Me and my dad.
What's the black thing emerging from the top?
That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home.
Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go.
Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. And if you try to go there, you might get hurt and...
What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them.
But what if you had to fight?
Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink.
But, Susie...
What?
I think I need to go.
Huh? When are you gonna be back?
Never.
Lancer, baby, no! Hey, wait a second! Lancer! Why are you acting so weird?
Susie, wait!
Ah, shit! The Lightners are approaching the castle! Get them! Ah! Run, 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 run! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! 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 No! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Ah! Ah! Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them!
Oh, wait!
Lancer! You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished.
Ow. Well, this isn't fine how you do, isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie! Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. So, Chris, what did you find? Oh, Chris, you managed to put on shackles. They look really nice on you. Very prison for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet...
Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate.
Susie? Where are you?
I don't know. Prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys.
Susie, really? How?
I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way.
Okay, solve it, Susie.
I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us.
Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle?
Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you.
Chris, tell Susie what to do.
Add a spade. Add a diamond. Swap. Add spade. Yes, we did it!
Great, now come free us.
Alright, alright.
Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing now.
Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice! Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris.
And make sure they...
Lancer? I'll just do it myself.
Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one.
Lancer?
Susie, what are you doing here?
Lancer, Chris and Rouse are still locked up.
I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever.
Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team.
I can explain, Susie.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway?
Susie, that's not...
Shut up!
But...
Shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way!
No.
Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, wanna see what happens to traitors?
No.
They get crushed.
Lancer! Baby, no! You need to protect yourself!
If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you! Get it? I'll kill you!
Lancer!
Heh, you missed, idiot! Wait, why aren't you fighting back?
Susie, stop!
You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me!
Lancer!
Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die!
Susie? You missed.
I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please.
But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt.
Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know?
I don't think my dad would like that.
Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not. Alright?
Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, right him up.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll head over right now. Susie?
Yeah?
Are we still friends?
Huh? Of course. I mean, if you wanna be.
Phew! See you!
How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out.
So that's why, okay, Chris?
Hey.
Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie.
Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rousey joined the party. Hey, Susie, there's moss. What the hell? Your prison cell gets moss? That's unfair.
You're not gonna eat it?
Bruh, I saved it for you. Why? Iron Shekel. Damn, it's actually cool. And Amber Card. Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. I'm gonna invite my friends into this trash can too. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's go. Whoa, oh whoa, we are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh, I'm just a cage. No one talks to me. Are you enjoying the show? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. I'm Golden Sam. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. It's tough being the 4th cage. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. When it was just us in these filthy cages. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker.
Alright, this list should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so get comfy, everyone.
Hey, Ralze. You know Lancer's dad, the king.
Yes?
When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him?
Susie?
I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about groveling like total losers. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too.
Susie, you mean you want to try acting?
Well,
Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself.
sure. Alright. Hey, Ralze,
Susie?
are you still gonna make those, cakes?
Well, will you stop making fun of me?
Well, if I have to, I guess.
Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright?
Yeah, like you can make that many, dude.
Well, this is our stop.
Hey, Chris, Wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid. Or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Ah yes, now. Question mark.
Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! So lonely, lonely I be. Below, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you, few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rouse. This is Chris, and
So what the hell are you doing in there?
I am innocent. Innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? But you're clearly behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners.
Well, sounds like you don't need any help then.
That isn't so. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. Free! The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Do, do, do. Do, do.
He told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us?
Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone say to you?
You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day.
Oh my gosh! Good golly! Oh my god! Ah!
Nice. You guys look like you're gonna kill me. Alrighty, let's go get that key, chat. I am only going to try Jeva once, and if I lose, I lose. Because, oh my god, the Jeva fight is frustrating and will make me rage, so no. Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you can call this luck. No, it's more of like a curse. See you again, or not. Alright, let's go. Bake sale. Oi, fix this. Bop, bop, bop. The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it, so that you will never have to use it. And now, back to the castle. Alrighty. Alrighty, to the question mark floor. But yeah, we're only gonna try Jevil like once or twice, cause oof.
Wee-hee-hee! The key, the key! A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside?
You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. Alrighty, let us save.
Visitors, visitors! Now we can play, play! Then after you, I can play with everyone else too! So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game.
When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then, I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks.
Shark to shark, I wouldn't have any other way. Now, let the games begin!
Oh my god, Dree, I'm not like you. I can't do a no-hit Jevil, Dree, no! Defend, defend. Catch me if you can. I hate you! I hate you so much! Shall we play the ring around? I hate it, hate it, hate it. Ouch! Ouch! I can't do a no-hit! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness! This is a really weird time to be coming in! Ah, hi! Welcome! Ah! Hello! Oh god, I am not... Oh god, I have pressure on me now. Oh no! Oh no! Attack! 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 Defend! Good hit, Susie, good hit! Let's make the devil's knife. Oh god! Oh god! No! Ah! Ah! Ouch! No! Hello, welcome to the Jevil fight. I'm going to lose really bad. Hip, hip, let's try. Oh, I hate this attack. I hate this attack. I hate this attack. Ah! Ah! Oh God! Susie's dead. Ah! Oh no! Hello, welcome. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt Jevil like 2 times, and then no, no. After this, Oh my God, a double raid! Holy crap, a double raid! Wait, wait! Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. Hello, welcome. Holy crap! Rousey, you need healing. Oh my goodness. Hee hee, having fun. Join the club. No, no, I don't want to join the club. I don't want to join the club. I don't want to join the club. Ah! Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. Oh God, I am so dead. I am so dead. Hello, welcome. Ah! God. Oh, I'm still gonna lose. Crap. Hearts, diamonds. I could do anything. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Ooh. Dead. I'm dead. God, no. Will you try again? Sure, I'll try again. Man, if I had the time, I would totally cheat my save file to have a stronger hit rate. This is my last try on Jevil. If I don't get it, I don't get it, man. But yes, hello, welcome raiders. Hi, I am so sorry you had to come in during this chaos. Chaos, chaos, catch me if you can. I don't want to catch you. Stop hitting me! Ah! No! Ah! Oh God! We already have Susie dead. Susie's down. Susie's down. Ah! Oh God! Defend. No! Ow! Mean! Mean! Oh God! I'm already gonna lose. Jesus! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Ouch! That hurt! Ow! That hurt! Ow! That hurt! Ah! Hypnosis! Ah! Ah! Oh God! Oh no! Ah! No! I'm dead! I'm so dead! Ah! Oh no! Ah! I'm already dead again! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! No! Cry! Okay, Raiders, chat. Should I give it one more try? This will be the final try if you guys say yes. So, one more try, chat? Let me know. Ugh, that's such a rough fight. Oh my God. I gotta wait for the stream to catch up so I know what you guys say. I'm just gonna run around like a crazy person. Yeah! Oh god. Yeah. Stairs. I was getting stuck on the stairs. Alright. So now that you guys are caught up, one more time? One more time, chat? So one more time, or do you want me to proceed? Oh my god, a double raid as I'm doing the Jevil fight of all things! I think I'll give it one more try. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give Jevil one more try. After this, we proceed with main game. Ow. Ouch! Darkburger on self attack. Shall we play Ring Around? Ouch! Wait. Defend. Defend. Ah! Ah! Dang it, I was actually doing really good there. Wah! Metamorphosis. Ow! Ow! Chris is down, Chris is down! It's all too much fun. What? 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 Ah! Chris, no! Ah! Gosh darn it! Ah! Oh, we're GG, Jevil. We tried. We tried. Alrighty, we're gonna proceed then. Cause Jevil stresses me out too much, and I don't want to get stressed out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, proceeding through the rest of the castle then. Hello, sir. Spare. Please keep body tackling the soda machine. That's a weird thing to say. Ah! Don't throw a sword! Ouch! Rude! Again with the soda machine. Alright, backtrack to the save point because we need to get that health back. Alrighty. Hey, it's you! You're that peaceful lightener! Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us? Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk! Here, have a Choco Diamond! You got the Choco Diamond. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasures. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Normal everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. Upstairs. Whee! Wrong way! Oh, crud! Don't hit me! Oh god, don't hit me, please! Ah! Club sandwich. Nice. Castle bathroom. Royal flush. Currently occupied. But yes, hello everyone. I hope those of you who rated had a really good stream. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Doused fools! I am Rule's card, thou our greatest adversary. Thou may have Claudus pass all thou'st otherest conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil, worms! Lost, frightened, confused. Good! Ha 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 ha! Toileth in despair at the world's strongest puzzle. My, art thou still stucketh upon my puzzle? Trappist, hopelessly. Why is Shakespearean language so whack? Like an insect in a roach's inn? Ah, perhaps I could find it in my heart to spare you. Should you grovel for 100 years? Easy. God damn it! Okay, goodbye. He thinks he's so tough, but he isn't. You order Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no.
Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how.
What? Shut up! That's not the problem.
Are you sure?
Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this! So, come here often? Head Happy felt awkward and left! Hey! Get back here and let me flirt with you! Oh my god! Same. I don't know how to flirt, and I don't know when people are flirting with me, so, accurate. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah. Let's see Rousey do it.
I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or...
Head Happy felt awkward and left!
Oh dear, wait!
Not so easy, huh? You flirted with Head Happy. It was highly effective. You won. Woo! Money! Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. You thoroughly investigated all the beds. Your rank was upgraded to bed inspector. Whee! Awesome. Oh no! What shall we do? Those guys really think that was all I hast? Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power! Behold my ultimate puzzle! Have at you! Face the true strongest puzzle, worms! This time, the difficulty art magnitudes grander. See thou in 100 years, thou feeble insects. Ah! Aha! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle! Oh my goodness. I have a better one! Right here! Can we see it? No! That's funny. Oh dear. Okay, we need to... Let's see. We'll just use that because extra revivements are nice. Clover's birthday party! I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dance and Party soundtrack. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet, huh? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. It's a giant baseball for parties. It's a tree for parties. Happy is the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. Enjoy your party, Clover. Ah! Wrong way. Lancer's room. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole made recreationally. It's a hole presumably dug for fun. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's some kind of digging implement. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. I am the Duke of Puzzles rules card. My hobbies include calligraphy, lock keeping, bug keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? Ha ha ha! So I might amass funds, worms, an army of funds. so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, how I amuse myself. Our Lord King Art, a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much as everyone else was fireless or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I place it you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he anyhow? Susie, time for a better axe. And Rouse, a better scarf. See thou in the dungeon, worms. Alrighty, let's get that equipped. I'll protect everyone. Spooky sword. Just to make it so it works to go up and down. There we go. Now it works. Alrighty, it's time for the final brawl with K round. Enough, worms! Thou may have cheated it through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with whatever this is. Huh?
It's the enemy from earlier.
But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I mayest control any dish-shaped life form.
Oh no, it looks like it's in pain.
It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in.
Susie, you want to try? You want to act? What's your idea?
Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one.
That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right?
Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get the crown off its head! Help me throw Rousey at it!
Ding!
Bop. 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 Ha ha ha. Woo!
Do, do, do.
Woo! That was easy. You won. Why, brilliant, just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes, thou! Thou seest, thou is merely a friendly test of thine abilities, but thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. but you luck be with you, heroes! Alrighty, guys, it's time. Let's go beat the king. And by beat the king, I mean be super stupidly friendly with him. Hey, there's Lancer.
Father!
Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive?
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong and...
Where are they now? Hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Lancer, my son.
Yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners! What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I am the bad guy. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you wanna see what I could do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. How dare you come here, Lightners? Ouch! Rousey tried to reason with the king.
You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere.
Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heel. You, that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Oh dear. Woo! Talk. Defend. Defend. You tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer! Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us again? Oof. Courage. You encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn. Begone! We have found fresh purpose. Ah, 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 ouch! Come on, ah! Courage. Defend, defend. For the night has appeared. Ouch. Dual heal. Defend. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Oh dear. Ouch! Come on, we got this. Ah, too close to the spikes. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Woohoo! Do you see now our new purpose? Ouch! Ah! Ah! Ouch! Ouch! Ouchies! Ouch! Soon, this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it! Ouch! Stop bullying! Ah! Then you may see what it is like to live in despair! Now, enough talk! Fall before the chain of justice! Ow. Ouch. Ow! That's mean! Dual heal! Huh. You're quite strong, aren't you? Ouch! If I keep fighting you like this, then... Ah! Ah! Ouch! Rude! 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 Ah! Courage! It seems that... Courage! My knight, I shall not fail you! Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this.
Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word.
Rousey, you fool!
There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. You son of a! Never better. You! Did I say you could get up? Chris! Ouch! Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Susie! Hey, get away from my friend! Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Backup's here! Woo! Lancer, everyone, what is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad!
You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad.
No! You alright, Chris?
Chris! Susie! Oh, you're alright.
Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right.
I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about.
Aw, Susie! You're beginning to sound like a real hero.
Don't get used to it.
Then, I suppose you and Chris should return home now.
Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya.
No.
Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Heh, well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go.
Woohoo! Chris? Susie? You came back.
Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know?
Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright?
Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I can buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Best, you're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. Great Burke. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Darn horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast topplest the tyrant, freedest our creedest. Trulieth, his story shall not forget. The tale of Rolfscard and the three heroes. Good grief. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next speed date, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss. Limit 1. What's going on? I slept through everything. Show's over. Everybody go home. What? Huh, what about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? My treasure is unharmed? Carry on then. What's all the fuss about? Fewer people are in cages. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Mamma what a celebration! Everyone is here! This must be the birthday party I made that cake for! Clover's birth, such a sweet occasion. I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, mon amiga! Then you're Clover's mother? Now I understand why you ate the cake. To protect her. Huh? Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Clover's mother, please sample my cakes anytime. Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that? Yes! That is my arbitrary rule. Arbitrary. That was that word. Not arbitrary. Jesus. I'll be honest. At first, we weren't sure who make our new... At first... Blah, blah. I'll be honest. At first, we weren't sure who make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you.
Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going homeways.
We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know?
Oh, really? Ho ho ho, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends.
Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh?
Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, Lightners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads.
Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it?
I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out.
Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later.
Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. You should tell your prince I say goodbye as well.
Is he leaving?
No, he's just a sweet little peach.
Nah, Rouse is a sweet little peach, I agree. Alrighty, here we go.
Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and...
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a second? Can barely hear you, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Baby! Baby boy! That beloved baby boy! Look at him!
Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright?
Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Hey, Chris, I know you want to stay, but we gotta go. Dang it. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. Think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Fountain sealed! Woo! We did it! Now to finish stuff in the overworld, and then that'll be the end of the stream after I get home. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Huh? The unused classroom? How'd we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I am afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. It's a yellow, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. You can't convince me that is not that freaking SpongeBob art. You cannot convince me otherwise. It's signed Alvin. The door is locked. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? I wonder if this one will be unlocked in the future chapter. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Do you like breathing, moving fast, with or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. It's your locker. It's empty. This used to be your brother's locker. Ah! There we go. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Some kind of teacher food. Scented markers. Smell them? You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. It's a poster in several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. The throne of the gods. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Ah, did you forget what it looks like? The front is perhaps a Moab dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris. I think you'll know it when Chris. I think you'll know it when you see it. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on a project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. You could say I'm having a ball. Gotta go to college, so Tem stubby, hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. There's an anime review. Read it. Teens Corner Monthly. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. The reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With darker storyline and more mature themes. The second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the Anonymous Yellow Lizard, aka Alphys. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. Why? This must be what they meant by flavor text. Ew. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working on a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. You look through the window. Now the dog is just playing maracas. It's not doing any work. This might take a while. Lord of the Hammer. First an award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot Fire Guy. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job's so boring! Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something could shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why did they do something illegal? Gotcha! If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead. Aw, you wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank! What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she is doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way." She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. He knocked on the door to the police station. Something's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Rude! The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. It's a painting of the town. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what cops are for. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participate to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. No, I want the fruit juice! You can't stop me from drinking fruit juice! Gearson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for our proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Gearson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. So somebody actually found out that if you speed up the noise that's here, it's actually the music that plays if you play the secret entry number 17 file. Just a cool little fact. Oh wait, I forgot the hospital. Whoops. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I die. I literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazes 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here! I'm bored as hell! Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that group project voice? Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. Ow! Kick his ass! Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? That's what I thought. She's such a peach. She's a peach, huh? Fuzzy and sweet on the outside, a total nut on the inside. Oh, your dad? Yeah, he's a real fruit himself, too. Which one? I don't know. Probably a hairy one, like a kiwi. Okay, seriously, you wanna chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet, couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal, nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I could go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our lights display. Chris, even if we grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Hey, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though, couldn't complain. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something? That angel, Noelle, and Des made it in your youth group. It's kinda like a good luck charm to me now. Oh right, you and Ozzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. It's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but... Roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. This castle's white wizards regulated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle. Alrighty, up we go. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hun. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Course, things happened and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday you and your brothers still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at the table on the counter, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Don't be a stranger now, alright, hun? We'll take the special. And do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. In a pinch, sprinkles will work too. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. This uniform's mandatory. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worse though. Delinquency is the best condiment. I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, survey drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. What if I just served the coffee? No, that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Dude, if we didn't bring Garrison our leftovers, I bet I would have failed hard. So for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood? And how would you like that firewood done? Ice me up, boss. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? Pizza flavors? I don't know. We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down to at Icy's Pizza. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Burger Pants! Little buddy, it's me. Wanna chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Ah, yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve, obsessed, and no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy. Man, that guy. You gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my co-workers. Where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing. Be a team player. There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Oh my god, it's Sans Undertale! Do-do-do-do! No response, but the distant Trassola bones. Ah, the secret door isn't there. Hey, look who's walking around. How are ya, kid? Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. Sans! She's great. Come to the store to buy chocolate kisses. She said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Alphys? Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. Then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is, purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendships. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. You got Sans' number. Hello. You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies and 4 for none. Why'd you call the hotline for idiot babies if you aren't an idiot baby? Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know? Wow, you answer quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Oh my god. Huh? That sounds like a knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie, haha! I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but, I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockeyton were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just, froze solid, and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then, Undine came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris, haha. Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here, haha. Huh? You look even more annoyed. Oh, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class without fish. It's not fair, haha. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it, haha. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking the doors so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face when we don't have arms, you know? Oh, Chris. Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then he gives a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers. It really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of Symptoms. Symptoms. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure... Oh, God. Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. Oh, what does she look like? Well, I never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Alrighty then. Hey neighbor! Hey neighbor baber, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? Uh-huh. My girls love to see him, he's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem, he doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? What? Little Chrissy, like what's up? Give Aunt Catty a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hahaha, I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like anything though, your choice. Oh my god, Azriel, like what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him and danced inappropriately in front of your mom and got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Haha, that was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We totally can't connect at all. Yesterday I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele, and she said no, and then she told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. Like that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy, she's like my life villain. Like the other day, I went to see Kat Peters too. And the only other person in the theater was her. And then I went to QC's and ordered a Cat Puccino. And she was already drinking one. She's such a copycat, copygator. Copysaurus, Copodile, IDK, she sucks. There's some kind of scratchy noises coming from inside. Chrissy, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. Get a haircut, girl, for your whole body. That's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone and, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church, every single day that week. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. And then, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries too. And then a dozen miniature cakes. And they were so good I ate 6. Then I suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So anyway, Chris, are you busy? I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? Asgore! Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like the old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside, too. There are now 2 eggs inside the fridge. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. It's a note. It says, no rent received again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See. Oh, Asgore. You're gonna lose your job, man. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother, our secret. You got a bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Your hand became covered in cobwebs. Onion Sand is so creepy in Deltarune. Like, what the hell?
Hey there! Notice you were here! It's me! You know me, right? Of course you do! I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? Because you're here, you hear? Will you be my friend? Oh! I'm so happy, you hear? I'm so happy, I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris, that's you! That's a real nice name for a friend! Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me, feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Yum? Yeah, it's perfect. Yum. That's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas. That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Creepy. What the fuck?
Onion Sand, you're fucking creepy. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case... wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? What? She was eating the chalk? Really? Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you, Chris? Like when you told me Icy was real and eats kids. So Des smacked you with a wiffle bat till you stopped lying. Huh? You're telling the truth? Seriously? Then what color chalk does she like? And do you think she likes the thin or the thick kind? Wait, maybe making her a lunchbox full of chalk is stupid. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris, forget I said anything. Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? You know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Alrighty, we're home. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cold when you wake. But do not eat it but do not eat it all this time, alright? Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon, you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that little headband with the red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are not from him, are they not? These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. And now we go back down, inspect the trash can. Somehow its floral scent has increased. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? You good, bro? Bro, you good? Bro, are you good? Uh. Holy shit! Bro! What? Hello? Hello? Are we not just gonna talk about how they just ripped a freaking heart out of their chest? Wait! What? Hey, wait! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Don't look at you're scary! No! I don't think that's normal. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seems like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I'm hopefully gonna try to continue with chapter 2 sometime soon. But in the meantime, I think I will play another game because if I continue on to straight to chapter 2, I might burn myself out. And I don't want to experience burnout. So I shall continue with chapter 2 another time. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. So the next stream should be on Friday, December 3rd. I might have something happening that day. So if something does happen that day, then I will update on my Twitter about it. Feel free to follow me on my socials, by the way. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much to Hikari VR and Ariana VR, I almost said that wrong, for raiding with your parties. That was super kind of you. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching. And yeah, but thank you very much, and I shall see you guys on the 3rd. So, on the 3rd at 2:30 p.m. PST. So, till next time, Overworld, goodbye!